What's up? How we doing? How you doing tonight, Maisie? What up, Travi? Feels like it's been a minute. Like a hot minute.
Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead.
So how we doing tonight? How's our Friday? It is. Yes, it is. Did you get it all set up? Get it rocking and rolling, man? Let's get a little warming up. It's been a minute since I've been in NPR. I've literally only jumped into Speedstorm, like, pretty much just to do, like, only my supercharge boost and my racer boost. I haven't really even done anything else this past week. How's everything going tonight? Oh, had to definitely take a mental break from all the work I've been putting in this past week. But this week of me I had to make a decision, like, the only way I could pound this out in time is I had to, like, take away time from when I would normally be streaming. But it worked out the way I wanted. I'm extremely happy. Extremely. I think you guys are gonna be. I think you guys deserve it. That's all I gotta say. I say that phrase a lot. I just wanted to spend some time with you guys tonight, and that's not to take nothing away from my Twitch base or anything. I love it over there. I have had such good traction. There are amazing people over there. Like, it is phenomenal, which is why I've been so focused on the merger and making sure I can get both of you guys in on the same like on the same chats and everything, and giving you guys much better presentation than what I've been seeing. And that's not to take away from anybody. I understand a lot of people don't know kind of like some of the things I might know about design and editing and whatnot, and some people it might just be a hobby thing and whatnot. Like, there's a niche, and you know, like there's a drive for everything, and you got competitive people out there too. I look around, I make my observations and see what I can do to kind of like see what I can bring to the table. It's a little bit different. It's kind of always been my perspective, but not always just in that constructive way. Like, I was just always balls to the wall, and I gotta do it different, I gotta do it my way type thing, and this is a way for me to do that in a constructive way, but at the same time in like hey, like, you guys deserve so much better, man. Like, I love you guys, and like, let me step it up to the next level for you guys. And that has been the focus of this week. What's up, Rob? How we doing? How we doing, man? So yeah, I wanted to spend this might be the last stream in the old format. We'll see tomorrow if it comes in, if the capture card comes in. But I just wanted to squash out one last vanilla stream before we do the big 2.0 jump. Done a bunch of testing. I still got to do just audio testing, make sure my mic and my background music is all on the right levels that I want them to be. And I have so many things planned. So many. I'm gonna have retro revivals. I'm talking like Toy Story Mania, It's like Cars Palooza or something like that. Like I was digging through a really old catalog of like PS1, PS2 games to like really like what do you think the guys will like? Like something they've never seen, something I've probably never played either. Like just crazy challenge games. To like kind of just like every now and then to salt and pepper in a little bit here and there. I also got Switch options, so we can definitely throw in some Smash Bros. You recognize the couch? You seen a bunch of those? How you doing tonight, Jess? Just talking, chatting, chilling. Explaining what I've been up to the last week. What I've been working on. Yeah. Or saying goodbye to our vanilla layout. Pretty soon. Pretty soon, you guys are jumping up on the next upgrade. Yeah, Switch, amazing. Travi, yeah. So yeah, Smash Brothers, bro. Like, that's the first thing I thought of. It's like Smash or pass. It's happening. Lucario is like screaming my name. The doggy. Yeah, there hasn't been much so far, Travi. I will agree with you. Did you get... Let's talk Game Awards. How y'all feeling about it? Here's my first take. I was kind of cringed. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was like they had presenters up there, so they had like these presenters up there trying to act like they're all hyped in front of a bunch of like 19, 20-year-olds, but like everybody that they're showing in the crowd is in their like 40s, 50s, 60s, because they're all like OG game developers and higher ups because they're invited to those things. So it's like I was watching like the Street Fighter thing, and they're like, "What's up, everyone?" And people like just. That's all you really heard. But they're all sitting in their seat, all unenthusiastic, and you see a couple of dudes just kind of like side glancing at each other, like, I didn't like the casting from a lot of what I saw. It was pretty ratchet, dude. I like kind of threw up inside when I saw Guile. Like, that was the most god-awful thing I've probably ever seen. It was so awkward and so forced. I'm very disappointed with Bison as well. That is not, hashtag not my Bison. I'll put it like that. That's not the guy. He's not a fighter. Any role he's ever been in, that's not the guy. You're telling me the same guy that impersonated Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight Rises when he was trying to like get assassinated and he's just laughing in the back and shit? Like, you really telling me that's the guy you picked as Bison? Nah. So many better choices out there, casting wise. There's a lot I didn't like about that part. But yeah, presentation wise, they were trying to come off as just a little too big, and they forgot where their roots are. Came off as very artificial. I was not impressed that much. There was a couple of good announcements. They had some good gameplay elements that they were showing from a couple of different pieces, but overall, I would have to give that thing like a C or D, dude. Like, it just didn't come off the right way, and it didn't feel like it was for anybody except like investors looking for a bottom line. That's who it felt like it was for. It didn't feel like it was for like, but like at the same time, I don't like the way Nintendo does it either. Just like we're sitting in a white room, it's only me and this one other guy, and it's like just live streamed like from a little digital camera type thing. Like, I don't like that either. That doesn't feel intimate. Like, I know what they're trying to go for, but it doesn't feel that way either. So I don't think they know how, like, how to relate to people. I don't think they know what people want. I think they want to force everybody, consumer-wise, to basically like what they want us to like. At whatever model that is, whatever format that is the impression I ultimately kind of like got from the way that they kind of threw that out there. That's a hot take. Some people might have liked it, but the way it was delivered and executed was not, I don't think, relatable to most people. I didn't feel like I was watching the VMAs. I didn't feel like I was watching the Grammys or the Oscars or anything, and I know that's what they were going for too. So yeah, I was just not impressed by that thing. There were so many times where it's like I started watching it for a minute, but then I had to like, just fuck this, dude. I'm gonna watch something else, or do something else. I'm gonna go get back to editing. It's pretty much what it came down to. What up, ODA? How you doing, bro? How's your Friday? How's your week been, actually? How's everybody's week been? I asked you guys how your day was, but how's the week been? Like, I pop into chats and stuff, still trying to talk to people, but also been hyper-focused on this conversion and this evolution of what we're doing. Zootopia season's looking good. Dude, I watched, what you had sent me, Trevi. Man. I'm not too worried about Bosa being free. You gotta have high crew to make him keep up, especially if you're talking UC, bro. Like, I have high crew and a high epic. Like, it's decent. It's moderately decent, and I still struggle sometimes. So I am not worried about people running Bosa like that. Not with the meta stuff we have in the game. Like, they're just gonna be like in 5th and 6th all the time. Especially if you don't know Bosa like that, and you didn't like pursue him specifically type thing. Bro, let me tell you, it really feels like somebody like was on too much coffee. Maybe they didn't take their meds. Whoever designed Judy's toolkit couldn't decide what they wanted, so they circled around like 3 different fucking times about what they were talking about, and that's what they decided to use as her toolkit. Like somebody who just can't stop talking, and they ramble and they circle back around and then back around again. That's who designed her toolkit. That's what it feels like when he was explaining all of that through all that exposition. I was like, are you freaking serious? Like, this is just too much. But that's not my biggest concern. Like, I'm happy we're getting new racers, new track and all that. What concerns me is the event, dude. I feel like they're nailing their own coffin shut doing some shit like that. It's one of 2 things that are going to happen. Like, you would think, oh, we're going to get attention and there's some prize money, blah, blah, blah. On face value, you can argue that. Underneath that, we have to deal with a reality. There will be, since there was a partnership with another company that they're doing this with, there's going to be mass exposure to these exploits and these bugs, which is going to really hurt public image. It's either going to force Gameloft to correct the shit, or people to like just straight up like abandon it, dog on it. And we're not even talking about the money itself. Like, okay, are we talking about exploiters? Those the same ones, second to none, and you know, the regular like exploiter people doing the boards all the time. Because are we really talking about those people? So we get to witness them live exploit. are you really telling me that's what we're gonna watch? Or like what is the basis of the best racer, the fast racer? If we're talking about just the same thing it's always been, we're screwed, dude. There's gonna be so much exposure of all the bugs and defects and exploits that is abused in this game that does not get addressed in this game, and that hurts me because like it's gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt them. And then they're announcing all these banger seasons coming out. That concerns me as well. They're not spacing it out anymore. They're running out of vaults. Like, this is patterns that we pay attention to in film with franchises. This is what you kind of like, like, that's the last thing I want. But it's like, all right, like, I'm really expecting to Lion King soon now. If you're starting to announce like Peter Pan and stuff, like those are really like some of their last heavy hitters. Like they still got a plethora, they still have a base to work with. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what their direction is at this point. And just the whole cash thing just is concerning because I just don't know how much what kind of exposure that is, if it forces them to like kind of like take it down for a while until maybe it is addressed. I don't know what that's gonna. I don't think anything good will happen from the cash prize thing. I really don't. It like my heart kind of sank when they announced that. Like, it's just like, dude, you cannot be in partnership with an official gaming company that has a community, a following, and all that. Like, you've stayed under the radar. You've won your little game of a multi-platform award or whatever. Now you're feeling like you're riding the high horse. So now you want to do something else a little bit big. But until you address this shit with the DCs, with the frame skips, just quality of life stuff that I always talk about on my streams, until that gets fixed, you do not want to let people see for cash money prizes what this game will do. Like, that, it will not be a good thing, right? Like, am I right or am I wrong? Do you think that would be a good thing if, let's say, they're streaming this live? We have thousands of people watching for this $5,000 cash prize. Do you really think it'll be good for people to see what we always deal with on a regular basis? Do you think that'll be a good thing for Gameloft or bad? That's my question to you guys. Like, I don't care about the monetary like crap. I'm glad somebody like gets to compete for money or whatever, but it's like they haven't addressed their shit. That's something I've always talked about. It's like, this company can never be on an esports level, because as soon as thousands of people are watching it live, they're going to see the DCs, the drops, the frame skips, and that would kill Speedstorm right there. Like, too much exposure is a bad thing if you don't like correct stuff, you know, because that's what people focus on. You do not want to get famous for that. So yeah, it just concerns me that they want more exposure without fixing stuff. Yeah, the screen tearing isn't like, because like these skips and tears, like you said, like it screws you up so much. Like, how can you expect to be taken seriously as a, like, oh, I've raced competitively and ranked in Speedstorm. It's like, okay, so does that guy who has like 2 alt accounts and DCs all the time, and he's always number 1 in so many boards. So what's your point? Don't mean shit anymore until they fix stuff. So like, if people do get exposed to the game, they come check it out, they're looking at leaderboards, They're looking at a lot of exploiters on there too. Dude, I sent like 3 reports this week to GameLoft, like in extreme detail about shit. I have gotten responses as well. Not your generic, like, we're addressing the issue, blah blah blah. None of that. Like, I'm talking to people. No. Well, the Switch 2 version is I've heard it's like leagues ahead, like Switch 2 version. I believe Jasper has it, right? Don't you have the Switch 2, Jasper, and have Speedstorm on it? It says it's unavailable on Xbox, The Incredibles Vault. What about if you get it on Epic Store? You'll at least still get like a couple dollars back if you buy it on the Epic Store, and then it'll be unlocked on your Xbox. Like, why are you buying are you like wanting the Xbox points because you roll that over and use those for like gift cards or whatever? Because I used to do that when I was on the Xbox, the PC Pass. You have the Switch 2 and Speedstorm, Trevi? Alright, so you know the differences. Because Maisie, I believe, has it on the Switch 1, so you can kind of like tell her the major differences. Oh, welcome back, ODA. Yeah, like, there's a huge difference between 30 and 60 frames in this game, and not to mention, like, there's probably a better Wi-Fi chip in the Switch 2 as well. Yeah, I can get you an ODA. I think I'm getting pretty warmed up. Yeah, Maisie has Switch 1, but I guess he plays it on. I believe if he had the Switch 2, he wouldn't have issues being able to stream it. Or record it or whatever, because Switch 2 has some better functionality for that kind of stuff. Fucking hey, dude. It's just a shit show right here, ain't it? I'm not even like being aggro yet, bitch. Bitch. She was not expecting that. That was pretty savage right there. Yeah, knocked their ass all the way back to 4th. That was wild. That was hilarious.
Works for me.
Let's get you an ODA. Dude, I was so stoked seeing Hades. I knew it was coming too. It's like, let me find out. Let me find out. Anybody else? One slot open. Congrats again, ODA on that 555. I think this is the first time we've raced since you hit it. The upcoming supercharge? Which one you mean? Not only do they need to increase the player count level, but they also need to fix the capsules to where they don't do duplicates.
to the main event.
Treat it the same as universal boxes. Update it, update the damn capsules, take out duplicates that we already have max shards for, and let's just move forward. Don't give me 6 bells. That is ridiculous. At level 490 something, I should not be getting bell shards or mics. That is just an insult and lazy. That's like in the very beginning you designed this and you just never came back around to do anything with it. So yeah, I have some grievances about the account level progression and the rewards. You just sent it, Maze? Alright, I'll check it out soon. Alright, let's see what we can cook with. There is one more open spot. Everybody's supposed to hop in. Well, you're ready when we get back to the lobby. Bruh. Hades is like my Patronus, man. Like a bipolar Patronus. Get up to him, smack him. Yeah, it'll crash to the dashboard. Get up there. It's a clip you should have showed a while ago. Mostly on PS5 Pro that it's crashing to the dashboard. That's weird. I wonder why it's the Pro that's crashing out over like the regular. Trying to do too much. Really? Oh, Tig with a fucking spin. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good game. 1 through 4. Right. Anything new? Tig was your favorite this season? He is a lot of fun. I kind of laughed at this when I thought about, when I was thinking back when all the people were telling me about their roll rates and how little success they were having with Carl and stuff, and then hop in and I see this today. There's just a little bit of dramatic irony there.
Good answer.
Yeah, I don't want to look at him. Yeah, I don't want to look at Violet if she's doing all that. So weird. How's anybody got any plans this weekend? Are you doing anything fun? This is pretty much going to be the last vanilla stream, Jasper, for Speedstorm. I've worked this. I put in more work this week on my channel than I have this past 6 months. I did so many hardcore, like, editing, advanced, like, compositing. Dude, like, oh man, you just do not know what I did because I felt you guys deserved it. I felt like it was a good representation of what I'm about, what I care about, and what I feel we just need to elevate, honestly. This isn't me churching anything up. This is just me looking from the outside in, looking at other content creators, looking at the different genres, whether it's competitive, hobby, so many different. I'm observing and seeing like what I can add to that's different and what I can be known for. I really feel like beyond just having relatability or humor or playing a game that other people play, beyond that, I believe this will be the kind of stuff I'm known for. Like, I don't think anybody from my kind of background of knowing this stuff has attempted to do what I've done. You're in the hospital, Moose? What happened? You got injured at school like that? That sucks, dude. Like, did you mess up your leg or something? Or your wrist? Did you try to catch yourself when you were falling? Oh, you fell down the stairs? Oh, man. Dude. I hope you're... Man, that just happened today? Obviously, if you're in the hospital still. What's up, Slaughter? How you doing, bro? Caught your stream earlier this morning. I hope you're starting to feel better. I hope they give you something to where it's like you're not like at least feeling pain or anything. Did you break anything? How we doing tonight, Slaughter? Yeah, I saw you, you said you had done your first successful one with the mic. You broke 2 fingers? Bro. Garden Warfare 2 stream? Nice. Dude, 2 fingers? Ah. Bro, you're not gonna like be able to play for a minute, are you? Cause you just, one of your hands is gonna be in a shit ton of pain. Anytime you try to move your fingers to press buttons or anything. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Especially like right before Christmas and everything. Literally right before Christmas break for you. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, you're gonna be like on the mend during the Zootopia update. Oh, dude.
Yes.
new party. See if that helps. Might be a messed up link. Got an open slot. Anybody wants to hop in? Oh, you'll be right back. Sounds good, bro. Ooh, you fell off a wall? Like you were working? Construction or something? Supposed to have some Bosa, since he's about to be a free racer. Release tomorrow? You got two blue metal, you got blue metal things on my fingers and green. Whoa, dude. So like one of your hands obviously can work fine since you can like text and stuff, right? Like in chat and all that. But it's the other one, yeah, the other side that got really messed up. Oh, dude. Is it like your left side or your right side? Oh, dude. Dude, Jasper. Just you wait. Just you wait. Irish is streaming too? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him an invite. We'll do a little unofficial collab. Since this is a YouTube exclusive thing tonight. Oh, I understand, Trevi. I understand. I'm glad you still get to chill and kick it. Hang out. I missed you guys this week, dude. Like, I know I like hopped into chats and I still said what's up and all that, but just on the fucking grind this week for the channel. Like, for the update, like we're like for the Zootopia update, like we'll have something nice. I've only sent out like little teasers here and there, and I think a couple of you saw. I know ODA saw like one of my overlays. So the one you and Rob had seen, ODA, that one's not for the racing. That's for like when I'm in the menus, you know, like I'm navigating menus, claiming my stuff, or waiting on a match. That's what that screen is for. I have a full screen layout now too. Oh, they announced the maxed out racers too. Oh, you be seeing me in chats? Yeah, I've tried to hop around like Nougat, you know, try to hit just about anybody, like Absent. Definitely hopping in Absent if I see his ass live. Departed too. I'll hop in Departed shit. Who are they? That's my Twitch boys over there. That's so the last week during the I guess 1.5 phase, like when I was just doing the dual streaming, when you guys were kind of confused about like who am I talking to, who am I chatting to, I'm talking to Twitch at the same time that like I'm streaming to Twitch at the same time that I'm streaming to YouTube, and that is what 2.0 is all about. But it's going to be a lot smoother. It's not going to have any compression or resolution issues, no frame rate issues. Both experiences on both platforms are going to be the same. Yeah, they announced the max out. Oh, I'm not sure about the max out. I know they announced the supercharged racers and the free racers. I'm not exactly sure if they announced the max out yet. It's a good call on that. What was it saying? Imagine Figment is one. Right. You would go crazy. Imagine if they had done that the month that your fingers are broken. Like if they said next month free racers Figment, and you have like some broken fingers and stuff. They announced free and supercharge. Yeah, dude, I love being over there. So yeah, like Twitch is so awesome over there, and I'm going to be able to give you guys so much more presentation-wise, quality-wise. Rip goes the fucking controller. It's probably gonna drift stick now. Alright, you get some rest, Moose. I hope you feel better. I'm not excited about either, honestly, Trevi, Hector, or Disgust. Like, I have Bosa maxed. I mean, I can go after more of his daughters, Epic, and some more Pirates crew stuff. Get them all to level 5, but Disgust does not interest me at all. Especially after that shit we just dealt with. Nah, I am good. I do not have any desire for her. I have her. I have shards to spare for her. I could probably get max shards by the end of it, but I don't want to. Even though I have a max Bosa, and I have no reason to really put anything besides, you know, some crew into him, I don't want her. She ain't that. She ain't that. Not to me, at least. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, did they give, like, was she the only one they didn't give a voice to? Because I remember hearing Anxiety's voice. I know I've heard Joy's voice, right? And Sadness. And I don't remember if I've heard Anger's voice or not. Yeah, Tia would be a funny voice. Anger doesn't either? Okay, yes, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I don't know if I've heard his voice or not. Because I haven't, you know, messed with him like that. Like, I've raced it, and, you know, I like him. I see why people higher up are picking him every now and then, but I don't remember his voiceover line. Oh, that's definitely going to help you if you got him at 37. Hell yeah. That is all up your alley. Because he is good if you know how to use him and you're using him in team. Like, yeah, he's phenomenal. Anger, Candy. You got them both maxed out, Jess? Oh, and you know what? Don't have one either? It's weird that they were selective. Because at the very least, you would think they would hire some cheap impressionist voiceover people. Maui don't have a voice, does he? I don't remember if I've heard his voice. Because I know they didn't get The Rock to come in and do some voiceover. They don't got that kind of budget. He does? Wow. I haven't really messed around with him, so I wouldn't know. Moana does too? What about Aurora? Like, I've raced with her, I just don't know if I've heard her really talk. Aurora does. Cause I have her in the low NPR, so obviously I haven't spent too much time with her. But at the same time, when I'm like streaming like this, I don't play with volume either. So like whenever I play by myself, like offline, like knocking out some grinds or whatever in the day, if I got some time, like it like shocks me when like I have the volume on. Like, what the fuck did they just say? Like it like kind of freaks me out sometimes because I have like my audio settings weird too, because like I have like I don't have both the music and the effect volume the same, because effects, they like to drown out, I guess, for their balancing over the music itself when you turn it all down like that. So I have to do like some very odd adjustments kind of for my mic setup and everything. And I was like listening to it, and it's very prominent in their voiceover lines. And it just sounds like really weird sometimes when I hear it. When I'm like, I can actually hear it when I'm playing type thing. Like Eeyore, dude, Eeyore freaked me out the other day, dude. Like, I think I wasn't even playing the game myself. I think I hopped into somebody else's stream on Twitch and they were playing as Eeyore, but they had their like audio settings all like really jacked and weird and stuff, so all you could really hear was like the voiceover lines. But Eeyore, dude, oh my gosh, he is so freaking cringe. Like, just listen like him in a race, like without the music and everything going on. It is a weird, like, you just want to leave your parents' bedroom kind of sound. Dude, so many things are cooking in Fortnite too, man. Winterfest is looking like it's shaping up really nice. Harry Potter themed. So many free rewards are gonna be like Harry Potter stuff. You can actually get the chocolate frog back bling if you play Hogwarts Legacy for 2 hours. And Hogwarts Legacy is currently free right now on the Epic Games Store. You just scroll down to where the free games are, and it'll be free. So you play it for 2 hours. I think the promotion ends on the 16th. So 16th or 18th, something like that. Knock out those 2 hours, and then you'll have the chocolate frog black bang to use in Fortnite. You getting Sparrow to 45 tomorrow? Nice. Are you gonna be doing your setup tomorrow too? Like with your camera and everything? Oh, you're not gonna be at home. That's right. You said your birthday's on Sunday, right? You doing anything special for your birthday? Oh, we are exclusively YouTube tonight, Glenn. You came in on a good night. This will probably be our last vanilla Speedstorm stream with you guys seeing it on this basic level. That's what I've been working on so hard. Like this week I haven't been streaming because I've been putting hardcore hours into advanced editing for the next version of what we're doing. the week prior to that was kind of just a 1.5 test, seeing how what my limitations were as far as dual streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I got the answers I needed as far as what I needed to work on and what issues I needed to kind of fix on this side to where the quality is consistent as it is on the Twitch side as well. Like, so that whole week where you guys were kind of confused because I'm talking to Twitch but you guys can't see it, and then vice versa a little bit, that's all going to be all on the screen. Both platforms will all be in one chat bracket, so you guys can actually just go ahead and type, whether you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, just respond in wherever you're at, and it'll show up on screen, and you guys can talk to each other. Get your diamond pass for Maisie's birthday. Everybody's been talking about these birthday things. They rolled into Mike. Wolf was talking about that same shit on Mike's stream. It's like you gotta put some work in if you want that. So yeah, I have literally put in more. Yesterday alone, I put in like almost 5 hours, like in some hardcore non-traditional pipeline VFX without a composite type of transforming stuff. Like, it is extremely hard, like stuff I was doing back in the day and after Effects and stuff. I was having to like pull from that recess of my memory. it was rough, dude. Oh my gosh, I was fighting chroma keying, like, because I was using these glow effects behind the characters for my animations, and it was conflicting with the chroma keying when I was throwing it into Streamlabs, so I was having to go through all these different export processes, trying to find the one that conflicted the least, to where I could get the effect off that I wanted. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I thought the big layout that I did, that a few of you guys saw the other day, I thought that was a nightmare. But I didn't have really too many hiccups in that one. I just had a few different extra layers of having to do stuff to make that work. But for this stupid little loop for a full screen, so like I'm playing full screen right now, right? So basically what I was working on yesterday is for this kind of layout. So the one that you guys did see the other day is for like when we're in the lobby, we're going in the shop, we're waiting on a race. That's what that screen is for. So for this, like, I'm racing screen, I created a full screen one that I created I used an animation that was really hard. That was really hard to get. I'm just playing straight out. Like, man, you guys are worth it. That's all I gotta say. And I was not about to put in that many hours of work and troubleshooting to just be done with and like not finish it. Like, I needed this specific one. I wanted you guys to really have something special. And that's not to say that you don't have anything special anywhere else, like on other people's. That's not what that statement means. I just feel like you guys deserve more and better. That's just how much I love you guys. That's all that is. That's not saying anything about anyone else, because I have so much love for so many people. So it is not that kind of statement. It's just, I feel like I can bring you guys something you haven't. Like, I'm feeling like Kevin Costner. If I build it, they will come type shit. So what are you doing on Sunday, Maisie? What you got going on for your birthday? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh yeah, I just read that shit. How was your week, Glenn? What you been up to? Just gonna chill, have some time with the family. What, you got any dinner plans? Like make something special at the house or anything like that? Maybe watch a movie? It must have sucked growing up having your birthday right when Christmas is, because people like to combine your presents, saying, oh, this is for Christmas and your birthday. So really you're only getting like half the presents you would normally get in a year. And in the back. Oh, you're getting a laptop, dude? Dude. Oh, you're talking about the one that you already have, the one that we tried to get Speedstorm to work on? Of course I get the rush now, instead of before the lake. Yeah, when do you start university? Amazing. Are you just knocking out like your undergraduate classes right now? Like your general classes and stuff? Been chilling, trading. Going to Jamaica? Didn't you just get back in the US? Didn't you just get back home like a few days ago? What you doing over in Jamaica? Is that like your vacation since you've been working for like 3 months straight and traveling? Are you like now going to go like on a vacation now and chill for the holidays? First week of March? That's such an odd time for school to start. What country are you in, Maisie? Is that like your guys' spring over there? Because of like the way the sun is positioned and your guys' winter and all that kind of stuff? Chile? I've known a few people from Chile that I went to school with, like Venezuela and stuff, like a lot of different kind of areas in South America. Are you like in a big city area, like where it's safer, I guess? I like most people wouldn't think a city is safer, but I've heard about I've heard about them rural areas, man. They can get pretty wild out there. Your vacations, they start in mid-November. Is that like your holidays? Or is that like your summer? So November till about March is your summer vacation? And is that your hottest months typically? Like a regular summer would be like up here for us in America, like, you know, like May to September is usually the hottest months type thing. Winter vacation between June and July? Is that like a cold period for you guys? Oh, nice. So you are going to Jamaica for the holidays. Have you tried out the portal yet, man? Since you've been back? I bet you're glad to be home, man. Be back with you, back with the wife and kids and everything. Sleep in your own bed for once. Why didn't they jump? That was gay. That was a fail. Like a lake dive, more like it. Yeah, Bose is just not that strong in 1v1. Yeah. None of that. None of that. Let's get off of Bosa.
Treasure.
You're still in Texas? I thought you got home by now. I thought like you only had like a week or so left last time I talked to you. And then like you were gonna be home. Especially by now, dude. You still liking Texas life? Like, is it for you think? Oh yeah, we're getting the fuck up loose right now. So yeah, should be getting her on Christmas, double supercharged. And then I'm thinking I will get the last one by then too for Cindy to max her. See what Brain Max does. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute.
Your happiness level?
Yeah. This is where I stopped at him. I saw your Carl and I saw your Russell today, dude. I looked this morning.
I will collect all racing data.
Cause I was like, alright, where is he at? Like, I don't see anybody lower than 50 at the very bottom, so I went back up, looked up at Russell. I see your Kevin. You got your Kevin at like 4? Is that right?
Is not in my healthcare database.
He had COVID, the usual nose blocked. Not the type of COVID. You're really thinking of getting a place in Texas? Is it cheaper than Florida? I know you're liking the air better. Like, not dealing with that humidity and shit like that. Probably liking the diversity a little bit more too. The way crap's been going down in Florida, and then Florida's mostly like Haitians and shit. That's who I always knew. I knew a bunch of like Haitians, Rastans. I did know some Spanish people, but mostly it was like Cubans and shit. You know, a bunch of Venezuelans and stuff. Like, it's a potluck down there, but it's also just like just a tourist state. with tourist prices everywhere you go, unless you're going in the hood. And if you go in the hood, you might get shot at. Just because you drive the same color cars somebody got beef with or something. Like, they'll shoot at you, then they'll come up and make sure that you're dead. And you're like, oh shit, my bad. I thought you was somebody else. You feeling like Carl Solid? Really? I was not expecting that statement to come out of your mouth this season. Texas is way cheaper. Like back in the day kind of prices? Not like back before our time, if I'm just like early 2000s prices? Like that kind of cheap? Because those weren't bad times. Like 90s were better, but we ain't ever gonna get 90s prices again.
Please be aware of your surroundings.
What are you doing, bro? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I can still bash you, bro. Like, I don't care if you're invulnerable. I can still smack you around. Believe that. Fuck around and find out. Chip. I was just playing with you, bro. I was just chilling and chatting. You want to do all that with a little chipmunk. Florida is crazy, bro. Florida's crazy, crazy. I'm sure it's nowhere near as chill as back when I grew up there. Like, it wasn't even that chill when I grew up there. Oh, bro, fuck 95, man. I can't do that. That is a nightmare. It's like, might as well just pay extra and take the turnpike if you can. Just to not deal with all that crap. Oh, what's up, Irish? GG's. Oh, man. I didn't even do what I meant to do earlier. You're streaming still, right, Irish? Ah, you just finished? Maisie or Trevi had said you were streaming, and I was like, oh shit, let me shoot him an invite. Cause, make it a little unofficial collab shit. And then I got to like talking about something and I totally forgot. My bad, man.
It is time to begin.
How's the stream? Did you work on anybody tonight, specifically? You was when you raced me? Who are you working on? Failing to connect. Maybe I gotta close the party.
I have some concerns.
How long did you stream for tonight?
Is this what Tagashi imagined?
Did you get any new ranks up?
Almost as nice as the Incredible.
Are you gonna be putting I saw Manslaughter brought up the original Lawbreaker with some Most Wanted. You gonna still stay on your Need for Speed revival as well, Irish? Season 17? I already told you guys. I called it. I already called it that Flash was gonna be the most meta. that he was gonna pop you off, make you slow, and then he was gonna pop off and go get the fuck out of there. Now, the way that bald dude from Gameloft described it, I think he's underselling it, because we already know how they describe something and what it really is in UC at level 4. We already know what kind of difference that can be. I'm telling you, Flash is going to be the most meta. Speedster, the only speedster out of the 3. And invulnerable, just like you said, man. Just like you said, invulnerable. Like, that's chip all 100%. Combine chip and Eeyore, minus, you know, the abilities, just Flash abilities. That is what we're getting for Flash. Chips and vulnerability all the time, as far as like the stuns go. He'll still be affected by like slowdown, I believe. But none of the stunning reset crap, I don't think. Which would probably hurt him if he was to ever get a supercharge, but that is far from happening anytime soon, so. Yeah, I'm feeling like he's going to be a heavy as well. Heavy speedsters. Feeling pretty right. I do want that weight distribution to be able to sling around a little bit heavier, get some faster bunny hops. Probably do another late night. Nice. You kids done for the night? Where you don't gotta worry about them? It's the weekend too, right? So they're doing their own thing anyway. RRC's doing some shit tonight.
I will collect all racing data.
I think I hopped in like 1 or 2 of his streams this past week. After I was like finished editing, I caught him at like midnight the other night, I think.
Racing is not in my healthcare database.
Nick's ability? Yeah, I was looking at that thing, man. And Judy's is just like too much to think about. I think you gotta race, and if something happens, happens. Hopefully it happens the way it's supposed to happen. It just sounds like it's gonna be a bunch of crap. Like, it sounds like so many complex layers, like they already know the racer is bugged, so they built this description of what that person's ability is to make it sound like it was intentional. That's what that sounded like when they were explaining it to me. It was that confusing.
It's not in my healthcare database. Save lives. Buckle up every time.
Because at first, the way they were describing her, like she could steal people's abilities and use them type thing, I was like, dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds like what they just did with Rogue in Marvel Rivals. And then I listened to him some more. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Are you smoking? Like, what are you snorting, dude? Like, you just keep going and going and going on some nonsense. Not even getting to a point. You do want to fully max Judy and Flash? Yeah, you can pull that luck, bro. You can definitely get some nice rolls. The RNG gods will be with you this season. You have paid your way forward indeed. You have contributed to the, the Gameloft donation jar. I think you're due. Unless they know that you're going to spend based on your account, and they're like, alright, we can't give this guy instant tiers because we already know he's going to drop some money. You don't understand too much the Nick one, why he can't freeze a bit the characters with the ice. So they did build his ice cream thing around him, I guess, and like the Sly Fox type thing. Just watched Bear Hero 6 today. I also watched Frozen too. Baby girl. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make him a trickster, because he's not a fighter. He doesn't fight. I haven't seen the second one, so I don't know if he fights in the second one. In the first one, he don't, though.
I will collect all racing data.
Actually, we just got to 38. We can switch it up. Max on that epic sugar. Oh yeah. Yeah, Judy's gonna need a lot of labbing to really figure her out. You usually do get 1 or 2 star-ups at least. So if you want to get to a higher level, Glenn, don't spend your box credits while they're at 0. Go ahead and get your pass, get the 30 some shards or whatever, spend the upgrade coin to pump them to 20, and then start throwing in season box credits. That is how you will at the very least get to 40, if not 50. That's a little inside tip. Diamond Pass max out. I know Piggy's up there, right? Minnie. Hades. I want to say Jafar. I could have swore I saw Jafar as an option.
It is time to begin.
Why do I keep doing that? It's like, oh, let me just race. No, I went to go like pick somebody else, and I never did. And I still hit play. It's just where we're at. I don't want to do Kermie. I do not want to do Kermie. Oh, that's right. I do remember seeing Kermit. I do remember seeing. He needed one. He does need one. So I'm glad he's getting some love. I think it's like 5, right? 5 or 6. Cause like he kept going, and I was like, really? You just gonna keep going, bro? Let's go Quackers for a minute. I got that sailor suit the other day, like a couple streams ago. I had like gotten it, like finally popped into the rotational. It's like, fuck yeah. Say what again? Going Quackers? Fuck with people. That's what I was talking about on Twitch a few streams ago. I wish it was like Delulu, where you could have proximity chat, because I would just straight up fuck with people. Like, that would be my version of trolling and talking shit. Right? Donald just brings out the best in you, man. Donnie Don, right? Need me a Don burger. Give me them one of them wall burgers, bro. Hades Mini, right, I do remember seeing Randall. Candy, bleh. Calhoun? I'm good. I'm good on most of that. I'm good on all of that, actually. Let me see that again. Wait, you're talking about this season's max out, right? Yeah, because I was reading, I was like, wait, they did many this season, and that's how I got Hades this season as well. Oh, you're talking about as like far as who they were going to choose for the supercharging? Oh, are you so Glenn, what I was telling you as far as how to work the startup? Is that what you're talking about? So basically what you'll want to do if you're trying to get higher with your roll-ups, so let's say it's day one, you go ahead and buy your diamond pass, right? You come over here, pick out your max out racer, whatever, or maybe you're just getting the golden pass because you literally have everybody maxed out already, so you have no reason to get the diamond pass. So you go ahead and get enough shards to have like 30 some shards, to where you can pump them to 20. And then whatever, you don't spend these yet, don't spend your box credits yet. Go ahead and manually pump them to 20 and then start rolling your credits. Because let's say you only get 2, you are at least getting to level 40. You go ahead and get lucky and you get 3, you have a maxed out racer. But it is so much cheaper and so many, like, it's just a few less shards, but it's a less of a risk. Because let's say you get 2 rollouts, right? You'll get one that pumps you from 1 to 20 and then 20 to 30. Now you have to buy the rest with everything, shards and all that. Sometimes you have to wait a little bit to get those and all that. But you go ahead and spend what you got as far as those 30 on the cheap. Getting them to 20, get that next star up, but then boom, you're at 30. A couple rolls later, boom, you're at 40. You got some shards on top of that. So let's say you got 40, 50 shards. You're only like 35 shards away from having max shards for them. And you haven't even like done the rest of the season box credits yet. By the culture, oh shit. Got us some culture, got us some legend, got us some flat earth. Here we go. Here we go. I hope Moosey feels better, man. That sucks. I'm breaking his fingers. Like right before Christmas break and shit. I feel so bad for him. Damn, that fucking sucks. Pardon my French. But if any of you broke your fingers and messed yourself up from tripping over your shoelace down the stairs right before Christmas, I would say that fucking sucks, dude. Like, that blows. Just hope he feels better. Mike! How we doing, Mike? What you doing creeping up in here? Sliding in. Bro, what you doing? How's the Friday night going? You're popping into pretty much one of my last vanilla streams. Thy work is done. I have officially put more work into my channel this past week than I have the past 6 months. Which is why I haven't been very present this week. Because I knew if I took time to do my streams, my thumbs and all that, that would be less time I have to really push this rollout in time for the new season and everything. Yeah, you've been crazy with once, because I've been looking in the morning. It's like, this morning you didn't stream. I was like, I bet she had a follow-up appointment. Maybe it's on Fridays from now on, that sort of thing. The goal for the channel, we're upgrading to 2.0. I did my tests so not this week. This week was, dude, like 7 hours just on one layout. Yesterday I spent 4 hours through an advanced VFX, unorthodox pipeline. Basically, I was chroma keying, ultra compositing. I was doing so many freaking re-exportations because I kept having to fight the chroma, because it was like fighting the effects that I had chose for like a back glow and an effect going around it for this overlay I want. So when I'm racing full screen, there's a certain overlay that I had designed that is very special and unique. I really feel, but it was so much work. Oh my gosh. Because I was like trying to find so many easier ways to kind of do this, but even like chat was telling me like, hey, I am super impressed, because even the most advanced editors, it takes them just about as much as long as you took to do it. Like, so they was basically telling me like you have every right to feel as frustrated as you, but like all the advanced editors, they would have taken as long as you did too, because of how many extra steps I was having to do to pull this animation out of this game to put in as an overlay, as a loop. Like, oh my gosh, dude. And it's just to elevate everything, to bring it to a new level of standard for quality. As far as like what I care about and what I can offer from my skill set and my knowledge, I want that represented visually, not just through my personality and what I talk about in the games that I play. You know, that's all of us content creators bringing but that's the medium. What I've been sharpening is, oh man, I cannot wait for you guys to see it. I'm pumped for Zootopia 2, man. A little concerned about the prize pool thing and the exposure it's going to bring. It's not going to be a good thing, I don't think. I think it's just going to bring a lot of awareness to a lot more people about the flaws in the game, the exploits that are going on. I think it's really going to bring a lot of that to light. And I'm pretty forgiving, because people come, people go, shit happens, people get banned, whatever, but there will be a lot more eyes on that. Like, it's not like a giant thing, like an esports thing or anything. It's just, they're talking about a partnership they're doing this little thing with another company, and that's what concerns me. Because let's say they do decide to, in some capacity, stream it live because it's a prize pool, and hey, we got game, multi-platform of the year, and they're like riding that coat train. But let's say we do have thousands of people, hypothetically, let's say we have thousands of people and we get all this exposure during that one little event or whatever. What happens when these people see what we see on a nightly basis with DC's frame drops, frame dips, like screen tears? Seem pumped. Oh man, oh my gosh, dude. All I need is Martin from Gameloft to pop in one time. Just one time. Just give me 5 seconds of your time. That's all I need. I think that'll definitely open up some room for conversation. I have actually been talking to a couple of Q&A people at Speedstorm this past week as well. Not like your general responses that they automate back to you, like, oh, we're investigating blah blah blah. No, I've been talking to a couple people about some of these issues and some resolutions and whatnot. They also know, like, as far as me being a content creator, but I also explained to them like my background in design and animation, just kind of like how it's coming off from this perspective sort of thing. And I mentioned you and One Winged as well. So like those names are floating around a little bit more in their ears on a regular basis, on top of the shout out they did for you guys and all that. But it was mostly just talking about quality of life. I'm not going to ask or request anything about a certain racer or something to be a certain season. That's their prerogative. It was just quality of life stuff that I was wanting to talk to them about, and how it affects not me, me personally, sure, as far as this is what I'm showing you guys, but as far as what I can tell everybody else about it, who is coming in, who is interested in it, who has never seen it before, because those are important. That's your first impression. And if you're talking about you're on 6 different social sites and you don't have the proper marketing to really put yourself out there on that level, even though you're Disney / Pixar, and you're wanting it to be a word of mouth thing on 6 different social platforms that we have to dig around, okay, but word of mouth is getting around about all this quality of life stuff that has been persistent for years. Before I ever came along, it's been a thing. I've been asking around, I've been digging around and finding what things has happened, what things have not been addressed, and like simple things can just be resolved. Yeah, it's how do you feel about Judy, Mike? Do you feel like it was a little bit too much, little just overly complex, like something we shouldn't even have to like think about on the fly when we're in a reactive racing game, like something we probably won't even remember half the time? Mention, do you have a channel, G? Because I did mention that I know a couple people that pretty much line your pockets on a monthly basis. I wasn't like threatening any, like, oh, they're gonna cut you off. No, it wasn't anything like that. I was being very professional and kosher. Because I tell them, there are people that support you, and like, whether that's content creators, like, we're not like out here upselling, we're giving our honest opinion, but at the same time, we're not just like, yeah, man, he's alright, you should check it out, dawg, like, he's alright, like, we're not those guys, we try to be informative, we try to be entertaining, we try to be a little humorous, like, try to bring it up, It's gonna suffer solo mode, you think? So how is Stacy? How's she doing, man? How's those appointments going? Yeah, Nick is a letdown. Nick is honestly a letdown. I was wanting a trickster. Like, why is the sly fox that lies and deceits and cons not a trickster? Why isn't he stealing abilities off of people? Judy looks dope. Beast, as long as she isn't slow. And she is going to be Cloak too, right? Bro, Flash, Speedster, what'd I tell you, man? He's gonna be the most meta. They just gave a brief description of him at level 1. We already know the difference of how they describe somebody versus how they are when they're at level 4. Yeah, I think Judy's more gonna be a chameleon, more like the way Cruella is. Cruella plays like kind of like 3 different classes at once, depending on how you want to strategize her. That's kind of like the main thing I've always loved about her. It's not really, you know, just her speed or anything. It's like it's all of her things collectively that she does. That's what I love about Cruella and makes her feel very special. She has all the zoning of a good defender. She has all the stunning of a good brawler. And then she has everything you would want from a good speedster. Oh, dude, yeah, the invulnerability. Yeah, man. Flash, dude, he's gonna cook. I could see myself being a Flash main. Like, him being my second main type thing. Just to like, so people can get beat with a sloth. What is this? What are you doing back there, Pooh Bear? Right? He's throwing some ice cream around. He could be a good support racer, like in teams. Yo, Absent! Aloha! How you doing, bro? Wanted to spend a little one-on-one time tonight with my YouTube base and kind of be closing out the vanilla format before we're launching 2.0. Finished that out finally and got everything squared as far as the Speedstorm version of it. I'm still wrapping up my Fortnite ones I've been designing, but for the most part they're done. But the Speedstorm is done. I have my starting soon. So I'll have this whole thing for like when I'm just in the lobby or I'm waiting on a race. I have a whole overlay for that I designed from scratch. That one was, man, I spent like 7 hours on that one. So like when I'm in this kind of screen or I'm in the shop, I already got that one knocked out. I have my Be Right Back one knocked out that's animated that I did. My ending one is all knocked out and animated. But man, the one I spent so much time on yesterday, ugh, that one was rough. But it was worth it and it came out. It is done. And that's the one I wanted for my full screen for when I'm actually racing, which will be different than the bracketed version that I have for like when I'm in this kind of menu. And getting all my extensions in, like my alerts and all that kind of stuff. Like I spent a lot of time this week on my channel getting it ready for this next rollout. So I'm really excited. I'm assuming this weekend, by Monday. Monday's the very latest, I think. I'm wanting to shoot for this weekend. Just depends when it gets delivered. And we are rocking and rolling, going forward. I do my audio tests. We're going live that night. Whether that's tomorrow or Sunday. And then we'll be back. We'll be dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. Consistent on both platforms as far as resolution, bit rate, frame rate. Neither will get compromised. Integrated chat that will be displayed on screen. So whether you're watching on Twitch and chatting or you're watching on YouTube and chatting, you will both see all of it displayed in the brackets where you can actually just talk to each other without having to leave your platform. Because I know Glenn is against Twitch. And then people won't be confused as far as, is it a one-way conversation type thing? I've really wanted to iron that out. Got my extensions, made my playlist for background music and everything. Got all that set up. Got a lot of things I've been working on this week for you guys. How you doing, Irish? But I don't want you guys to think of it as some VTuber thing where it's like the generic, like latest follower, latest subscriber, bits, gold, but like it is not that. That is the shit that disgusted me every time I was looking around, and like I'm looking at people that have 16 million subscribers using that shit. I'm looking at people that have hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Like I'm expecting more smaller content creators to do it, because like that is a very good way to look a lot more professional using something like that and giving people the shout outs and all that. Did I get it on Amazon? No, I went through I got it through an electronic distributor that deals out like video and audio software and hardware. So it's definitely gonna let me express and create a lot more. So basically what you've been more accustomed to for just my thumbnails, I don't have to worry about putting work into that. It will be alive every time you come in. Like I'm not creating a whole new layout every time I have a thumbnail type. No, I'm talking about like the work that I put into my thumbnails. Like I can just put it into these very nice, gorgeous presentations, and you can have it every stream. That is where my focus has been, not on maybe I'll get 200 and some people that actually see my thumbnail and that's it type thing. No, I want to do something bigger for you guys, because you guys are worth it. Oh my gosh, dude, he needs to stop crashing out on that dumb shit up there, man. He's just like, health. One shot. All I hear, dude. He's just like randomly out of nowhere. That's my 10-year-old up there. Like, I'm hoping he's playing Fortnite, getting hyped like that. Because I swear to God, if he's playing Roblox and he's reacting like that, oh my gosh. That kid. My kid better not be reacting to Roblox like that at 10 years old. He is not that serious, bro. He'd be getting in, though. Yeah, I swear, he'd be, cause like, I'll go up there and he's like on on like the garden shit. And I'm like, are you serious? This is what you're tripping out about? Yes, this is jaX After Dark, right? Something a little more intimate. Something you can spoon at night. I already know Jasper like got up just now. He's about to start typing. Been a bit bored tonight. Dragging in level 40s and ranked. Ugh. Which one specifically? Are you just trying to get them all up? That way it's not a... You already got your main 10 that you want reset, right? That way you can just work on the ones that you aren't going to be touched type shit. Oh, there are UCs already. Unhinged jaX. Unhinged for reals. That's why I'm liking this Twitch model a little bit too much. Get to really stretch my legs, so to speak. Really been feeling like, is this as far as I can grow as far as my creativity with YouTube type thing? I'm not talking about like subscribers or views or anything, just like how much more can I truly express myself with the vanilla format they give me and the limited options. And I was like, let me see if I can do more, if I can do better, if I can give the guys something way better, something they haven't seen. I feel like they deserve it though. Even when I'm watching people that have 16,000 live viewers right now, like Typical Gamer or something, he's doing a tournament. It's like, alright, you got your chat frame, you got your window frame, and you'll have a little couple donos pop up, but that's about it. It's like, okay, I get it, you're famous, people know who you are, you don't need anything fancy at this point. But it is just, there's just so many different directions that I see when I'm, you know, looking around at different, and like Poppy, he has this kind of like, he's kind of like, I think made him his image, like his branding a certain kind of way over the years. I think he's been doing it, what, like almost 10 years now? At least 5, right? At least 5. There's no way he's only been doing it for like 2 or 3 years. No way. He's had to been doing it at least 5 years. Pretty good. Welcome back, Trev. Oh, you dozed up a bit? You're good, bro. I'm glad you got some rest and felt comfortable enough to just chill, kick it, recharge your batteries real quick. Why did I hit tab again? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, Donald? Why did I even go back to Donald? Have I been racing Donald this entire time? Have I really not changed Donald in a hot minute, or did I go back to Donald? Like, did I go to somebody else and then I came back to Donald? Or has this been like the whole time? I'm coming. I'm coming. It was just top speed was higher. Nothing you can do about that. Beast. Yeah, Beast can pop off. I don't like his unique skill that much. It's very on the basic side. Except the stacking. I do like the stacking part of it. That is kind of cool. Once you get 4 of them or whatever. Anybody wanting to snipe some RRC with me? Kill some win streaks tonight. Leave a reckoning. I know somebody's down for that. Let's raise some hell. I am still Donald, aren't I? Fuck. What am I doing? Bruh. Chill. Chill, bro. It ain't even that kind of night. Driving home. Ugh. Like, the frame skipping is like really screwing me up sometimes. It's like messing up my drifts when I'm deciding to drift boost and all that. Or like when I need to actually avoid like an obstacle or something. Bruh. It's silly. I gotta get off him, man. Ain't feeling it anymore. Gotta get off of Donnie. Time to get rid of the duck. Swap it up for a cat. Ooh. Get the Rizzler out. And it's Legend of all people. Oh man. Yeah. Charge. Fell off the map. Really? Yeah, definitely not Steamboat's map. Really? It's a third lap to this? Ugh. But it was over. Felt the, be ready to get out of the race already, right? I hate it when there's a third lap. Hate it. Hate that shit. I remember back in the day, I used to be like, man, I wonder why they don't put elimination, like, as one of the racing types. And then after, like, a few chapters of doing that elimination, as long as that crap takes, and you're like, I can imagine, as toxic as people are in, like, Grand Champ and UC lobbies, if we had that, like, knockout format, how long it would take, how bull crap it would be. Like, I am so glad it is not in the ranked format. It's just not the map for Pete at all. Not a fan of all the grind rails. Just feels like an extra bunch of button presses I have to do if I'm wanting to sling off everything and do everything the way you can optimally do it. You gonna be streaming more apps? Oh, you sit up the bike. Everyone is screaming at you. What do people scream at you, bro? Might scream at you for being from Ohio. Down in Ohio. Down in Ohio. I got a clown on you, but that was some wild shit. That's a Wild West out there, bro. Should be like that for real, don't it? Don't lie. Don't lie. Be down to work in the morning. You be down. Clayton! Another whale rises to the surface. I've had 2 big whales in my stream tonight. Very nice. How we doing, Clayton? Where's your Russell at? Maxed out? What's your Kevin setting that, man? Yeah, you be working like every day, Trav. You got double supercharged buzz? What do you think about Clayton? You work at least one weekend, and Sundays your off days? You just get off work, Clayton? How's Baba Guys treating you? I'll be down, Clayton. You're getting on. We haven't raced in a minute. Show off some of your latest acquisitions. Could be the Clayton Fashion Show. I know you're itching to show them off. Go ahead and get you something to eat. Get changed out of your work clothes or whatever, and hop on in, bro. Where the hell did Absent go? He just like disappeared. I said one thing about Ohio and he just dips. He takes that shit personal or something. Proud of his hometown. Oh, you're racing. Thought I made you upset or some shit. Talking about your roots. Now you're losing. I'm just distracting the shit out you, ain't I? Living rent free in your head. Right? You blaming me? It's hilarious. I'm just over here like acting like I'm playing bumper cars or some shit with some broccoli. You had to defend yourself. Gotta defend your honor. You just see you like pulling off your glove and just right in the face. I challenge thee. You query. Speedstorms, Ohio honor. He definitely represents the OH. Cause like for real, I think like Absent probably thinks like maybe Ready Player One is like gonna be the future, and like Columbus, Ohio is gonna be like the epicenter of Silicon Valley with the IOI and Oasis and shit. So he just jumped the gun and moved out there type shit. Gonna be there, ground zero, so he can get the best internet in the future. Every day loading up that music. Dun 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 dun. You can see that. Popping on his little VR headset. Acting like he's cooking like in the kitchen, but he's doing some kung fu and shit. Everybody kung fu fighting. That nigga was fast as lightning. Hell yeah. That'd be hilarious, bro. We gotta do that. Bruh. You be living it up in Ohio, don't lie, bro. What y'all got going on out there, man? Y'all on like a different level? Like what's up? What's the inside scoop? What do you guys know that we don't? Y'all sitting on like pot of gold? Mike Doors carry you? But nah, it's still ass in Ohio. Like good ass, or they need to wipe their ass? Like is it like you'll call her up the next day? Or is it like you ain't picking up and you ain't answering no text and it's always gonna look like it was delivered but not read? Which one? I think for real, the only places that I remember ever going to Ohio was like, I went to Dayton one time when I was younger, and I went to the mall out there. Presidential elections on your country. Do you guys get like, have like crazy leaders? Like people that are like super authoritarian that obviously didn't get the popular vote type thing. People don't want them, but they get the office anyway. But do you guys have like revolts where you overthrow the government and shit? Cleveland's nice. I've been to also to Canton. I think it's Canton. No, not Canton. Wherever on the lake, right there, where it's like Sandusky. I believe it's Sandusky. There's like a theme park over there. That was a wild. Search 73 to 90 in Chile. Was that like during a dictatorship era? Because like I guess up here in America we don't hear about like a lot of South Americans, you know, political history and stuff like that. Like we hear about, you know, like Cuban and you know, like their history because they're kind of like neighbors type thing, but not like South America. And you hear about like Mexico too because they're right there, part of the North American continent, but not too much. Just kind of like urban legends or what you decide to dig up. That's pretty much what you'll hear about or find out about. That's why I just kind of just ask about it, like your personal experience and what you grew up knowing, how it affected you, sort of thing. Maybe your parents, if it was like a generational outlook type thing. If they're like controlling information and all that kind of crap, or do they like control the internet too, or they'll like black it out like they do in India type thing if something big is happening. There's a museum that kind of shows that darker side of your guys' history. It is important to acknowledge it so you don't repeat it. It's like it's easier for people to forget if it wasn't in their era that they grew up in, sort of thing. There's a wall of victims. Oh man, that's crazy. There's like this huge mural and everything. Was it like an occupation period too? Alright, yeah, take a picture of it and send it to me. Sounds good. Alright. I don't know how I'm feeling about Pete right now. Cooked up the right in time, didn't he? I did shoot a nice little shot at him, like right when he went on the left route and threw it in there. I think that's that same beast. Anybody racing? There's 19 people on. Lots of people. Lots of people. Pretty big wall. There's a lot of people on there. And it showed all the information about them. It's somebody we know. Because it wasn't somebody I sent a friend request to. It's somebody we know that changed their name. Where'd he go? Did he dip? Round me, my homie. See if he wants to race. Bounce off Pete. Feeling like I want to cook a little with this pork. He's a lot of fun. The pictures that he showed. No, I didn't hop on the 1UP server and see anything. I'll have to go over there and check it out. It is somebody we know though. Just don't know who they are. Like, if it was somebody else before I had ever added them and they changed their name type thing.
Good luck, everyone. I'll teach you some respect.
Time to be super.
Not expecting to win.
This is so exciting.
You can play some games with of you? Nice. As soon as I wrap my stream, if you're still on, I'll definitely hop over there, see what's up. Have some fun, bro. What you gonna be playing tonight? Too much fun. Oh, that My Hero game? I was watching that the other night when I was editing a little bit. Absent, real quick. Who's your favorite racer? Like top two? Yo, what's up, Spook? How you doing, bro? Go ahead and let them get him first. I don't need the points. Pretty sure I know Ant Storm too.
Ooh, thank you.
Who is this? Is this you, Spook? Did you change your name? No, your account level's higher than this, right? Is this person that sent this request, are they in the chat right now? It's not you. Or, because I have to determine if it was just somebody I randomly raced against, or if it's somebody in the chat. Alright, let's get you in. Spook. That's you, right, Spookster? Or is it like spooky something? You haven't invested anything in the mid-seasons, like for Carl or Russell yet? Spookster is you? Alright, just making sure. Because there is another Spook something. You hopping in, Clayton? You still getting adjusted? You got Carl for free. Hell yeah. I heard his charged isn't working the way it's supposed to for his supercharged. Like his tap does make a difference, I guess, but his charge, like, I guess isn't a huge, like, noticeable difference, so probably bugged sort of thing. How you feel about them Zootopia announcements? And Emperor's New Groove? It'll being free to play. It'll definitely. I'm sure they're gonna give away some free racer shards over the holidays. But free racer wise, you're looking forward to Bosa, right?
What is racing? I'm ready.
You have enough shards to get him to faster.
You can't run from me.
Dark Phantom. I wonder if Phantom Hearts changed his name. You know, looking forward to racing against him. Most people don't have the crew to do anything significant with him. You're talking about an underleveled Bosa in GC or something? They're getting cooked. They're in 5th and 6th, right? That's just where they're gonna live at. Because they're not gonna get close enough to hit you with hands. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. The only ones you gotta worry about is the people who already have them maxed up, that have high level crew type thing. Alright, 1-2. GG's.
For me? What is racing?
How's your week been this week so far, Spook? What you been getting into?
It's really happening! What is racing?
It's taking forever to find a match, ain't it? Week's been okay. Already booked an upcoming Disney cruise. Nice, dude. Dude, I bet you're excited. That sounds fun. It's one of the newer ones? Nice. I have to take pictures and stuff from. You dueling on Yu-Gi-Oh? Odin's Trap Deck. Alright, yeah. Take your time, bro. Enjoy R&R. Let me know when you're happening. Yeah, I don't think I got up there. Nope. I think we got it. Yeah. Technicality. Nice, nice. Yeah, lucky Aladdin got DC'd.
Oh, look at this!
Switch it up. He can be pretty solid, but just lobbies in general, I think. I think it was because I was using like a level 37, so I jumped back towards your level. See if that'll help. Yeah, let's see if we can get you to 33.
All right.
Majority of them's emerald or diamond. Yeah, you need to get some torch, champ.
This'll be a real cinch.
Carl's still a novice. Dude at the shop hooked it up today. He's definitely acting like a salesman, but then he ended up cutting me a pretty good deal. No, I'm not gonna get that. That's crazy. All the characters for upcoming season are rares? No epic? Or no common either? Judy's epic. You don't even think his Kristoff used his ability once? Wild.
No more waiting.
He kept dashing against you. Kept pulling shields and stuff. So Nick Flash in both mid-seasons are all rare.
I can do this. I have to. This time, I'm winning the prize.
My conquest has begun. I think I might enjoy this.
I bet you're not that type of racer. Well, well, you're a brawler, and he's just a defender. You're gonna smack him a lot harder than he can handle. So if you decide to, you know, scrap with him a little, just remember you're a brawler. That you're like kind of your thing, is to be aggro. And you have to refill up your boost while you're at it too. Phew. 2 of them I had to dodge. I was like, 3 of them. Oh man, barely dodged them. Get your points, get your points. Alright, 1-2. GG's. What up, Trev? Loving on some Sally tonight? Yeah. Yeah, GG's, man.
You picked me?
Whew.
No more waiting.
2.5 hours, not bad.
I'll try my hardest. Boy, is everyone watching?
This will be a shamefully easy victory. Look. Could have been fun.
Yeah, so double tig. It's gonna be fun. Gonna have advantage on the curves for sure. Hitting that spin. Saw me hit every obstacle. Goes into next match. Hits every obstacle. Well, looks like we're gonna win by default. Coming ready. Oh, I got you now. What's that? Bro. Crazy. It's like bam, bam, bam. Every wall just now. That was wild. I don't even know what that was. That GD is epic because of the gold aurora in the background.
Oh, he didn't DC. I thought he did DC.
Wild.
No more waiting. Little kitty. What are you doing? Hey. Want a treat? Want a treat?
Oh yeah, you want a treat. I can tell.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay.
I suppose it's time.
Yeah, the kitty. Her name is Chitty. Because the baby couldn't say kitty. She kept saying Chitty. So now her name is Chitty. Like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
What a large crowd.
Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It's neat. She's a little bit of a spaz at night. Oh yeah, it's an OG, bro. It's one of my favorites. My 10-year-old knows it by heart. Like this, so like there are several songs he knows specifically by heart because I reenacted them every time we watched them. Like the whole music box scene. Like I remember so vividly, like every single motion I would have to go through. Like, what do you see? You be music box that's found by a key. How can you tell? I'm under a spell. I'm waiting for love's first kiss. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I remembered every, like, arm motion in it and everything. But I would just, like, do it when he's, like, 5, 6 years old. He would get, like, such a kick out of it. And even, like, Dick Van Dyke's part 2, that he had to, like, I had to double over my voice sometimes just so I could get it to match perfectly for him. He's like, truly scrumptious, you're truly, truly scrumptious, scrumptious as me. When you're near us, it's so deep. Honest, truly, you're But then, like, I also, like, always reenacted the old Bamboo song that was on there. So, like, there's this scene where Van Dyke is, like, trying to get together, like, the 30 shilling to buy the car for his kids. So he goes up to like he sees this passing like caravan type thing, and he brings like some his invention of like a hair cutting machine that he rides a bike on, and it cuts this dude's head like in a bowl cut and everything. So he like dips out and he's running from him. Yeah, dude, Dick Van Dyke's still alive. I was just watching that, dude. Like, I was like, you go, bro, you go. Um, so this scene, like, he dips out and then he pretends like he's in this like live action song thing. So it's like the old bamboo, and it has like this stick that acting like a little parasol and stuff. So like I used to like grab one of the broomsticks and like the old bamboo, I am bamboo. And he was just like watch me every time, and I just have to like try to get it all down quickly as I could. So yeah, I have a lot of memories with some chitty chitty.
I'll try my hardest.
You know what the funny thing is? Here's something a lot of people don't know. The guy that plays the grandpa, he's actually a really well-known like English comedian. He was younger than Dick Van Dyke was during the filming of that. Another interesting fact was Dick Van Dyke was drunk pretty much the entirety of the filming. You'll see it in some scenes, like when he's like going off the hinge, like laughing hysterically, like when they're flying in the car. You'll see like how flushed and red his face is and stuff. But he was also the most concerned about like the kids. Like he got onto the director so many times because the director was being demanding and talking down to him, and Dick Van Dyke was like, hey, you can't talk to kids this way. Like that's not right. Like he was like acting like a fatherly, like yeah, he was drunk every day, and that's the norm of the 50s and 60s, and you're just drunk. But you're doing business, and that's the way it was back then, I guess. But like he, his heart was genuine at the same time, like as far as his concern and all that. And that wasn't like his account. That was like Sally Field's account. Not Sally Field's. Forgot what her name is. She's the one that played Truly Scrumptious. That was like in an interview I think that I saw like from the 80s or something like that, when she was a lot older. She like gave that story about like the filming of it and stuff. There's only actually 3 complete reconstructions of the Chitty Chitty car, and one of them is owned by Peter Jackson. He brought it on to New Zealand so that during those years of filming, the cast and crew got to like ride around in a little chitty car and everything like that. There's like set production photos of it, like on the set and everything, like in the back lots and everything. Just them all like walking beside it and sitting in it and everything. It's really cool. That was a lot. Oh shit. Forgot that was you right behind me. Thought it was an enemy. Got the points, you're up to 32. How far are you away from 33? Like 40, 50 points, something like that.
I'll try my hardest.
Alright, 59 to go.
No more waiting.
Can y'all hear him kind of getting heated up there?
I had a vision about this once. This will be interesting.
Oh, nice. You're up to 418 for player rank? Hell yeah, man.
I shall rule this galaxy and this race.
ODA just hit 555 a few days ago. Yeah, we finally got some 3v3 going on. I did not know he dropped the F-bomb that much. Like, I know he drops it every now and then, but damn, he abuses that word when he's in chat. He said it again. Too young to be talking like that, bro. What the fuck was What is this? Is he playing with us? Is that what it is? Really? He snuck in like that? He just bounced his way? I'm pretty sure if we got 4th or 5th as well, then we're good.
I'm a little disappointed.
Really? We got 6. Of all the places, we could have gotten 4th or 5th and we would have won it.
This means so much to me.
Yeah, but then I saw him dash himself right in front of us right at the end. I was trying to side dash him to stun him. Oh shit, there's Clayton. All 3 of us are at 140, just like a few milliseconds apart.
I suppose it's time.
That happened to you, but worse. Did he get a boost from the dash?
No more waiting.
I wasn't even paying attention he was using. I just saw red right beside me. Wait, it was Mr. Incredible, right? So if he I didn't know he was in his charged form. I thought he was just in his regular racing.
Had a vision about this once.
Next stop, finish line. Have a good race, everybody.
Busted out some buzz.
For the road?
I will defeat you all.
Yeah, the joy one. Oh, the swan had teleported? Buzz and Zerg. Yeah, father and son duo. Maybe I'll raise my level or something.
Sleep tight. Was that okay? I have an idea.
Man. The screen skip, like the skipping is just bothering me. Yeah, I just stayed in 6 this whole match for some reason. Don't like that. Have to get somebody. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to switch it up. Yeah, and I had a bad start.
My training should serve me well.
Finish them out. Get these last 32. Get them to UC.
This will be a shamefully easy victory.
Favorite movie of the year this year? I'm gonna have to go with Minecraft, bro. That was such a fucking awesome movie, dude. What about you? What was your favorite? think of anything else that stands out. That was... I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. I do want to see that. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, even though I know every song thanks to my 2-year-old. But I'm not gonna say it's like gonna be the best movie of the year because of the songs that are popularized. Like that's not really gonna be the merit of what makes me pick the best movie. It's just not it. But yeah, a good score and a good soundtrack does matter. Yours was Zootopia 2? It was that good for you? Which other ones did you think was good? Bad Guys 2 was good too. Was it better than the first one? I wish they would make a Sing 3. I love the Sing movies. You're all about the sequels. It was pretty hilarious, the second one. You like the anime? I did like the animation in the first one too.
Super! What could go wrong? I will defeat you all!
Alright, just remember 10 and 2.
Minecraft is your like 6th favorite. I'm a huge Jack Black fan. I love like so many movies he does. Have you guys seen Dear Satan? Where he like pretends to be Santa, but he's just like one of the little minion devils, like demons. But because the kid's like dyslexic or something, when he was writing his Christmas letter, he spelled it Satan instead of Santa. And then he like conjured a demon. And then he like gives him like some wishes and stuff basically. It's crazy. Just keep getting stupid background. Taking a wide arc around. I just need to get through this. Get his points. And get me your C and be done with him. You a big Jack Black fan too? What's your favorite Jack Black movie? Like your top 2 Jack Blacks. He can beat Tigger and Mr. Incredible. I want to go with somebody faster. I don't know if I can sit out you seeing Donald like this. It's getting very bland quickly. Have we used Seed Blue? I guess not.
I'm just playing it. Yeah.
It's the madness of me. Goosebumps? Yeah, me and my kid love Goosebumps. I really like Gulliver's Travels, dude. That shit was hilarious. And like, you know, Tenacious D is definitely a classic. Like Pick a Destiny.
Time to hit the trail.
School of Rock, you know, like that's classic. Yeah, dude, Gulliver's Travels is hilarious. I love that one. Hey, I didn't grow up watching it either. I saw it when I was like in my 20s, I think.
Long way from Clowerhaven, huh?
This will be a shamefully easy victory.
Like my early 20s, I think. That's when I saw it. Just spun right in front of me, right at the end. Crazy. I don't think Blue's gonna cut it right now. See what Hero can do.
Excellent choice.
As long as I pop up with all 6 rockets, or at least 5, we should do pretty good. Nice. Just hit that 3-hour mark.
You are not ready.
Nice little chill stream. Oh, if you wanted to be UC, trying to rank up Zeri like that. Totally understandable. Yeah, we'll work on him some more soon, for sure. Yeah, it is rough when you're like under leveled like 5 levels like that and stuff.
I never imagined this in my
Wonderful thing about
Check this out.
Really? Just ran right into it. Oh, yeah. Totally get that. Told you. Once he pops off with like 5 rockets, he should be good. We can start cooking. Ah, they were like 10 levels under than us. There's nothing to worry about. They were like doing alright for the first lap. So that's why I thought they were maxed out too.
Hey, hell you want? Okay, let's do this. Best racer win, and I plan to. Slacker. Nobody races.
I see it.
Here we go. Go about this.
I was sitting there waiting for the timer. That time came and passed. See what kind of catch up we can do.
Did you see that?
Oh shit. No.
This design is epic.
Why did he like just chill there in the corner? It was up. He just hung out in the corner like that. It was weird. You want me to swatch it on him? You want some disruption? Or are you gonna help me level up? And just push him through? Get this last little bit. Appreciate that. Maybe it'll keep us tethered down low enough. You end up working today, Clayton? You get off at 9? You still liking it there? Have they like given you any kind of like new responsibilities or anything since you started? Are you going to Disney World tomorrow? Wait, and then you're going on a cruise after that in January? Do you like live close enough to it where you can just like go whenever you want? Spook. Oh, you're gonna see the Christmas? Bro. It's pretty peak. GG's. Man, your chip can cook, bro. Bro. Glad I didn't give him any candy or anything yet. He would be tripping out. Like he ain't already. Sounds like they're about to clutch it. We just need one more to move. You live pretty close to Walt Disney World. You've gotten that annual pass since 2021. Like how far? I used to live in Winter Park. Like I went to Aloma Elementary. Used to always go down to like Planet Hollywood and shit. They had like this giant like 3-floor arcade over there and stuff. And then my mom had gotten married to my stepdad at that time, Lake Kissimmee. There's like a little island out there. You're never in a park too? Oh yeah. Yes, and as soon as you said you live close, like I already knew, kind of, because like that's how much it was. Like it was like $30-40 to get, you know, some day tickets back then. So like, you know, from being a local and stuff like that, you get that big discount, especially for off season when they're not getting as much tourist and all that crap. That's the best time to go, when there's like no lines and shit. That's how it was for Six Flags too. I loved going to Six Flags when nobody would go. I just go on the same rides over and over and over. Damn, 150 for a day. I know I was trying to get like a wristband and stuff one time at Disneyland. It was like crazy prices. And then you're gonna split the parks up and all that shit, or charge you double. Like, man, screw that. And then you gotta like worry about putting your name on list at the different areas so that you can get notified when it's your turn to come up, so you're not just wasting a bunch of time. So you can do the most things you want to do, like within the amount of hours you can do it for that price that you paid. There's like a lot of like time management that comes with going to one of those parks, because I hated waiting for like going to Universal, dude. I hated those lines. Those were awful. Some of the best rides ever, like Back to the Future is the shit. Ghostbusters was awesome. They had like smells and everything that went with it. I got to go on Jaws and Kong before they like got shut down and decommissioned and shit. Earthquake was pretty cool. I remember that one. The ET one, I think I remember a lot because I got to sit in the very front, in the very middle, where like, you know, ET was. And nobody was on my left or right. Everybody like sat behind me and stuff. So like, because you know it's like a chain of like three rows of bikes all the way back. So I just kind of like felt special that I didn't have to see like anybody in front of me, and it's like going down and dipping down sort of thing, like when you're going by the moon. Like felt pretty surreal, like having that first person perspective. ET still there? Dude, that's such a peak ride, dude. That's so good to hear that it's still up. Here we go. Let's stream snipe. Let's kill some streaks. The only opening day par left. Ah, that is so sad, dude. What about like Space Mountain? They haven't shut down, have they? They still got Tower of Terror. And like, The OG Epcot, like the dome and shit. Space Mountain still there. But they shut down, like, I think it was Thunder Mountain, right? What year was the last? I want to say it was sometime in the early 2000s, I think. It's been a minute. They built Hogwarts since the last time I went, so that's been on my bucket list for a minute. Like, I've been back to Florida, you know, a few times since then, but like I was going to like Key West and stuff like that. And when I was older, like in my teenage, you know, like more towards like my young adult and all those years, like clubbing and all that, like I was like more towards like Delray Beach, Boynton Beach, Boca, Fort Lauderdale, like pretty much all up and down that little A1A area. That was kind of like my stomping grounds for a while. But younger, you know, living up more up north, like we'd go up to like Lake Okeechobee and stuff like that more. Go on those big like swan paddle boats and shit. There's a lot more trails out there towards the middle than there is like on the east coast though. Like more areas you can like, you know, go on like cool walks and go skating and shit like that. Loser. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Cause like I watch videos, I watch, you know, like updated stuff on it. Cause I'm always like putting on the little parades and stuff for the kids so they can watch it. That's what, cause like it was like 2 years ago we were gonna go to Disneyland while we were in California because we were in San Diego for a few days. So I was looking at the differences between like the Pixar shit, but like that's the Cali side, you know, that's not the Florida side. Did they completely shutter Universal? Like revamp it? I know like they put a huge emphasis on DreamWorks. Like, do they still have the older stuff? Like where they have like that one area that has like all the fake buildings. And there's like some restaurants around there you can grab lunch at or whatever. There's this one area, there's like this one cool building where you could try video games that like hadn't been released yet. Shrek, I believe it was. I'm trying to think if Jimmy was, cause like I wasn't into Jimmy at that time, so it would have easily like flown past my radar, I think. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, if I saw Shrek then Neutron was probably already open. Right. Because like there were certain rides that I just didn't care about, so it was just like forgettable, you know. I don't remember if I remember, like, because there were rides that were shut down at the time too. Because I remember there's a few rides that I wanted to go on that I couldn't because whatever maintenance or whatever they were doing. Jimmy Neutron was your favorite? I really like the Back to the Future one. It was a little nauseating, but it's really cool. It's very immersive. That Kong one was pretty fucking big, dude. That Kong was huge when you're sitting inside that crate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably like '03. That like since I've been to, like Six Flags and all that like not even 10 years ago. I mean, it's been a minute since I've been a park. I've been to like water parks and stuff with my kids, so I guess I have technically been, but I think going back to Universal just to do Hogsmeade and stuff, that's probably like my biggest thing I want to do. Oh, Minion Mayhem. So they put a big focus on minions, obviously. Blue Man Group? That's weird. That's what we had in Vegas. Hell yeah. Big dubs right there, Clayton. Alright, puts us 17 away. Appreciate that. Help him with this push, Clayton. Shrek 4D closed in 22 and then replaced by Villain Minion. They have a Trolls one out there too, right? Woody Woodpecker. DreamWorks Land. No more Woody Woodpecker, period. Like, was the Woody Woodpecker they had based on like the recent movies, or was it based on the OG stuff? Curious George? Man, Kung Fu Panda just took over Curious George. You really telling me this generation doesn't know Curious George like that? Have they completely just phased him out? Woodpecker was the OG. It's crazy. Alright, looks like we got 23. Fievel's Playland. Oh, American Tail, that's right. Yeah, it was like one of those little kiddie zones. I guarantee, yeah, there's no kids that know Fievel like that. There's no way any kids know about that. Like, I remember, like, his slouchy clothes he had on and everything just right up as soon as you said Fievel. Oh no, no more Barney? What? Oh, what was that? Why is it just like a dead stop against the wall? That's so stupid. That was awful. Dude, I loved the Terminator, man. There's like the dude on the back of the truck blasting with like his big ass gun and stuff. There were so many cool places, too, like, I think they phased out all the discovery zones, didn't they? Because they were still around, you know, when, like, I was younger, and then even when I was, like, getting older, they were still kind of around. Like, they were getting, like, less popular, but they were still around. Phew. Good carry, guys. Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. Alright, 18 points. It should be a Ghostbusters ride. But they'll probably just milk the Fast and Furious stuff. But you can only do so much with that. At least Back to the Future, you just like come with all kinds of different time periods and stuff. That'd be way more fun. Like, yeah, Fast and Furious goes on some stupid missions, like in space and stuff, but just don't know if I'd want Tyrese Gibson and Paul Walker like shouting all up in my face with giant faces and stuff on a video. No. Jimmy Fallon over Twister? Are you serious? What's the point of even going there? I'm on a tornado, right? Yeah, if you are a young person that loves Jimmy Fallon like that, that would be your ride, right? Was it -6? Something like that. Will and Swan going meta. Yeah, GG's right. Yeah, we're cooking. The Ghostbusters show itself was replaced by Twister. So I got to go, it's gone now. Gone. No more spraying ghost in front of us and cold air and weird smells. It's a thing of the past, I guess. The Men in Black one is still open. Nice. That was pretty hilarious. And right, ET, like you can't get rid of ET, dude. It's crazy. Alright, jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, there's Rob. Earthquake got re-themed to disaster.
Have a good race, everybody.
You're off the edge of the map now.
They tuned themselves off.
Probably gonna wrap it up in about 15-20 minutes. We'll be at the 4-hour mark. Gotta get baby up early tomorrow. Take her to go do some stuff. Probably knock out some editing on top of that tomorrow. Hopefully the card comes in and we can do some tests. So Maisie, are you gonna be live streaming your gameplay? I saw what you had sent on the Discord. Jaws closed and was placed by Harry Potter. Oh, right. Diagon Alley. Yeah, the boat rides were kind of lame a little bit. A little on the slower side. Except Splash Mountain. Splash Mountain was always fun. Yeah, that sounds peak. The Hogwarts Express. I don't know if I'd ever get off and just live on there. Just every time. Like, you'll go there one day and then a couple weeks later you might go. You'll still see me like slumped over against the window. Like freaking Mooney. Not Mooney, like Lupin. Just my face covered up with my briefcase above my head. You have to wait a long time just to get on the train. That's awful. You aren't allowed to stay in the train, I figured. Oh man. So what happens is it gives me the error, but then it puts both of them in a race. They're only doing it just not to walk, right? Ugh. Back to the Future, right? Closed. Oh no. Krusty Clown taking over docks. This makes me sad. Oh, Christopher Lloyd. Nice. Now there's a Simpson around. Is it like Springfield? Like Moe's Tavern and all that? But Fortnite Simpson season, but in real life. Lord Lab Donuts, Quickie Mart, Krusty Burger. Are the Krusty Burgers good? I can see them making more money selling a bunch of stuff than waiting in line to go on Back to the Future.
How does this thing work again?
Time to go beyond the reach.
The Rib Witch? What's that? Oh, it is? It's from one of the Simpsons. Was it good? It was weird, but you liked it. Alright, 124. GG's. I think that's UC. Oh yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Clayton. Help me get UC. Get off of him, park him. I feel like there's been an oversaturation of Snow White where I can't use her.
Let's do this. Time to race.
Universal Horror Makeup Show.
We're gonna win.
Is it like the mini version of their Halloween thing? Oh yeah, a new parade.
Time to be super. Time to go beyond the reach.
Almost as nice as the Incredibles.
Alright. It's about like 10 more minutes now. Gotta get to bed. Get some to eat, maybe. I keep eating these chips. I just need to eat something. Oh, it's kind of like tucked away. That's crazy. There's a lot of changes, man. This looks like a complete different overhaul. kind of stun. Yeah, that's just sad, man.
You've got this, you've got this, you've got this. Let's go!
It still has different limited events.
This is so exciting! Time to race!
That Grinch would be worth watching for sure. They don't have a Whoville or anything?
You've got this, you've got this, you've got this.
Around January through March. That's all part of like the gaming as ASMR mystique is like the sound ambience of like a gamer in his natural habitat. Observe the gamer as he doesn't wipe his hands and uses the controller with greasy fingers.
Come on!
Halloween Horror Nights, yeah. That's the time. Yeah, you gotta make it multiple months if you want multiple. Cause like, you don't want to limit yourself to only making money just a little bit of time. You can milk it out for like 3 months.
It's okay! Here you go!
I think I bombed him a lot in that match. Felt like I did. Like 4 or 500 house it used to be.
Thank you!
GG's Rob.
Exciting!
Good racing with you as always, bro. I'm assuming you have to dip or something, unless you just got DC'd.
Let's go!
Oh, you got the DC. Gotcha.
Time to race!
Dr. Seuss landing. Okay, so there's some Dr. Seuss going on. you gotta still have Jurassic Park, yeah.
You've got this, you've got this, you've got this.
Really surprised they
Haven't done anything with Godzilla or anything.
Relax, honey lemon. You got this.
I'm in the zone today.
Time to be super.
I did the whole coaster spider bed that really loopy wood. Fearfall. That must be like a dropper wood, right? After Doom. Stone Force. Acceleration. Like a fast one.
No worries. Yes.
Nice. Still clinched fourth. Alright, I'm gonna do 4.
This is pretty great, huh?
Yeah, I do remember the blue and red one. Because it was like really unique at the time because they would cross over at certain intersections. Like you're almost like about to crash into each other. That was a pretty interesting ride.
We are gonna win.
Alright, back up to UC with her. Hagrid's mega creatures. It's still just a roller coaster. It's not dual.
Shall we do this together?
Oh, it's more of a family ride.
I'll sing while I race.
Oh, shit. Fun stuff. Really? Hagrid's is that good?
Oh, hello.
Really? That's crazy. Get to drive a motorcycle on a roller coaster track. Sounds pretty legit. See if Clayton comes back in. It goes faster. Lots of turns on it too. Is the Trolls one like kind of more of a kids one? Definitely not meant for adults that much. There he goes. Oh, there's a ride inside of Hogsmeade Castle. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was thinking kids was probably gonna try to kiddies one. Short ends in 45 seconds. Yikes. Imagine standing 2 hours waiting to go on it. There's probably not a long line for it. If it has a reputation like that. Oh, that's what the parents would be thinking. It's taking its minute trying to find a match in it. There's another cleaning cottage here in Hogsmeade.
I've read about this vehicle.
Let's see what time it is. Oh yeah, we're past the 4 hour mark now. And then you still get a good view of the castle too. They brought back the King Kong ride and moved it to Islands of Adventure. But it's definitely not like the same as it was before. Nice. Jeez, guys.
Aren't you sweet?
Alright. Just checking the time and everything. Probably be actually. And try to pick also.
Perhaps I'll sing while I race.
That's the screen read.
I'm ready.
Skull Island thing. Yeah, the city one was pretty peak. You had like destruction of environment and everything.
Time for work.
It's pretty decent in your opinion.
Reach for this at the wishing well, you know.
How does this thing work?
I would totally do this Dr. Seuss train. Crazy is really good, Jim. All the Velociraptor. That's pretty crazy. Why does it keep doing that with the sound? That bug. It's driving me crazy. Alright, fourth. 1 through 4. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's late. We're 15. has 4 inversions, big drops, out the beast breezes, 70 miles per hour. 70? Nice, dude. I think that's about as, I'm trying to remember how fast the Griffin went at Six Flags. Oh wait, I'll do Elsa. I'll end it with some Frozen.
Time for a new adventure. Just watch me.
Yeah, I love the Jurassic Park movies, like the old ones and the Jurassic World ones. I got them all in 4K, like at a collector set.
Hold on tight. Time to be super. So ready for this.
How does this thing work again?
I can do it.
Like the new engine stuff and all that. Focus on Dr. Wu and older Malcolm. So pretty much just like what you experience when you play like Jurassic World Evolution. Except it's like a theme park ride. The Snow White leaderboard? Probably just Rock sitting up there for like 20 something. He said like, bruh. Alright, Team Frozen for the win. Hell yeah. Alright, appreciate you, Elton and Rob. Good racing. So yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out, kicking it tonight, chilling, chatting. A lot of good races. Good, nice little 4-hour stream in. Our next Evolution 2.0 is right around the corner. I am excited. I put in a lot of work for it for you guys. I'm excited for you guys to see it. See what the next phase of presentation and aesthetic and fandom. Like if you like theme park rides, you're gonna like what I have set up for the next phase, Spook. Oh, they had built a new water park like Lava One? Dude, nice. That actually does sound pretty sick. But I'm still sad about Back to the Future. Alright, so yeah, we'll be wrapping up, and I'm hoping the next Speedstorm stream is not going to be this vanilla build. You're going to have something special when you hop in to my stream next time. So, until then, I hope you guys have a safe rest of your night and stay warm. Hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Really hoping it pops off for tomorrow for the next big thing. So definitely looking forward to. Yeah, I'm really excited what you guys are about to. So yeah, I will catch you guys next time when we go and do that. And I hope you guys have a blessed night, safe day tomorrow. Cherish every day, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Alright, you guys have a great one. Good night. Thank you. Thank you, Spook. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you, Rob. You guys have a blessed night.